Good afternoon, everyone. So, I did end up getting spoiled slightly on two things. I did find out that the Gauntlet of Shar is essentially on the way to the final zone. So, I will be backing out of that for now. And doing the other stuff first. Just because I don't want to accidentally walk too far and miss out on content. And then there was one other small thing I got spoiled on, and that was the masks that I got from Grimforge area are things I can give to Damon and get something out of. Or get something in return. Did I already pick them up? Do I still have them on me? Did I sell them? Am I blind? I might have sold them. Which, if that's the case, oh well, so be it. I do not care enough. I don't even know who I would have sold them to. Cool. Alright.
Got to keep moving.
Well, that's not an issue then. So long as I just make sure I don't have them somewhere. All of these scrolls. Go to Gale. Gale.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, no, okay.
This place gives me the creeps.
I'll go this way.
In alleyways in Baldur's Gate there are plenty.
Does Damon have anything else for me to do?
Better do the talking.
Like, I feel like I didn't do much here yet.
Need anything?
Okay, so he can do something with the extra infernal iron I have.
Well done keeping it to hand.
Hey, how's it going, Sid? Hope all's well.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
You missed out on me saying that I was slightly spoiled on something, in that I realized the Gauntlet of Shar that I was in and partaking in was like the zone leading up to the final area. So I decided to bail out of that, and I will come back to that later. I don't want to end up accidentally going too far and missing out on content. So I'll just come back to that later.
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
Alright, so he can do stuff with the extra infernal iron I had. I didn't realize he could. I thought maybe there was something more for Karlach later on, but apparently not. I'll take what he has to give me. Maybe. I hope I wasn't muted that entire time.
And be careful who you share that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
One moment. Thank you, Zetsu. Okay, I wasn't muted earlier. I just wanted to make sure. Alright. Let's see. So does he make me a full set?
I knew I smelled something, and I know just what to do with it. One moment.
I kind of wonder what the pieces are like. Do I have any more pieces? Nope. Alright, let's take a look at what he gave us. When you are hit by a foe within 7 feet, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage? Huh. Alright, this doesn't look terrible. 18 armor class is pretty decent. It's not better than the heavy armor I already have, though, so... +2 to saving throws against spells. And it's medium armor? What are you wearing?
I'm ready.
I'll give you the helmet.
Assume nothing.
Actually, what is Lae'zel? Yeah, Lae'zel can't wear it. You can't wear it because it is not light armor.
I'm ready.
Yeah, Astarion can wear the helmet.
Trust no one.
And then this helmet can go to... Not go to Gale. If I put it on Gale, he loses his mage armor bonus. Right.
My faith will guide
Alright,
me.
so that helmet will just chill for the moment.
What's next?
Then what about the gloves? Are the gloves any good? Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 necrotic damage. And can possibly inflict bleeding. Alright.
Assume nothing.
What do we have here? Nope. We want that there. Bane? Bane is pretty okay. But I think we want the extra damage at this point. So... Astarion can wear these as well. Hey, Wolf Fuzzies.
Tread lightly.
Faith protects me.
While I'm here, I should probably just sell shit. I'm not going to be wearing this on anybody, so I will sell it. Yeah. Hopefully those subside soon. I'm looking forward to having more tornadoes tonight, potentially. Oh, wow. Oh no, this guy doesn't have nearly enough gold. Alright, what's the heaviest shit here? Alright, I have to remove that. And then he does have enough gold. I guess that's just going to camp for right now.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Here's the question. Will we be able to surpass Tornado Valley? Probably not. But you know, it's good to have a goal to aspire to. Hot damn. Alright, let's see here.
Reaction.
What spells have I used? 2 level 1s, a level 3. Alright. Because I can, let's use this real quick to get our level 3 back. Do I have a better necklace yet? Like, this is not a great necklace. Not really. They all kind of suck. That is very unfortunate. Sometimes the brain just do brain things. I'll just wear this the entire time. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna head back to the House of Healing to see if I missed anything there. Oh, that's the mausoleum. We want the other direction. Oh, baby. Sounds good. Meanwhile, it's sunny over here. I don't know.
Better fetch that. Let's see.
Oh, yo, I found a big room over here. What the heck? What is going on here?
Better start a conversation.
The doctors found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
See that corpse? Arabella's father in the
Oh!
decaying flesh.
Oh, it's her parents.
Not dead. Merely medicated. to ease the pain.
I sense the patient's soul. He is merely resting while the body heals. What?
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
So let me go poke the corpse. Yeah. But I
Not
purchased some
much left,
supplies.
but you're welcome to look.
Anything good here? Nope. I don't know. I feel like that might say more about you than her.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my...
So these are Arabella's parents. Okay.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you in this place? How did you die?
Surgeon. Sisters.
Why were you in this place?
Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
Let's see here. Where is Evlor now?
Corpse remains silent. It
Doesn't know.
Husband to Chimera. Father to Arabella.
Alright. And I can...
The corpse remains.
Ah, that one just remains silent, huh? Okay. So I wonder what happens if... if and when I go talk with Arabella in my camp again.
Well, what might you be hiding?
Camera, please. There. I'm gonna have to get a mod to fix the camera or something. Ooh, what's this? Purple worm toxin. Ah, neat. Now let's sell the stuff that we just picked up to the person that was in this room already. Why not?
Help you.
I don't know if that stuffed bear is going to be required for anything. I could see it being something for Arabella or what have you.
Now,
Let's go check that real quick. Better safe than sorry. Where? Arabella, I have bad news.
Hey, where's Mum and Pops?
Oh, they're very dead, but don't worry. Being an orphan makes you much more interesting. Yikes. Why are those the only two options? I can either lie to her or just be a complete asshole. What the hell?
No. No, no, no. I don't believe you.
What are these options? Like, yeah, this one's kinda nice, but after what I just said, it feels so out of place. So I feel like I just have to double down on the Cleric of Shar.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
Alright. Yet she's still residing in my camp.
Leave.
Alright. Well. So be it.
Doctor's teachings live on. Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you.
Turns out I don't need the stuffed bear, so I can get rid of it.
Now,
Let's head over to the toll house. See what's going on over there.
Looks like a toll house.
Ample space for trade goods and treasure.
Attention.
Gale. Throw light on Shadowheart. There we go.
What's next, I wonder.
Yes, this is the opposite way of the toll house. I don't care.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
General Ketheric Thorm, it is with a heavy heart that I must announce the surrender of the Harper forces and its allies to Dark Justiciar army under unanimous agreement. Harpers work against villainy and wickedness wherever they find it. So states our code, and so here we have acted. Yeah. But I also know all too well how the statement continues, but they work ever mindful of the consequences of what they do. We cannot be party to the suffering of the people of Wraithwyn, and indeed of the great loss of life that this war will visit upon the Sword Coast, and perhaps beyond it. So it is written, and so let it be done. And this, right here, perfectly shows why I despise the Harpers. They cannot be party to the suffering of the people of Wraithwyn. But the people are going to suffer without them intervening as well. What? What headassery is this? Fuck the Harpers, yo. They suck. They are the shittiest organization in Faerun.
might find something useful.
I don't think there's anything that could change how I feel about them at this point. Like, if I didn't hate them already, I would now. I'm just trying to see if I've missed anything up here. Nope. All right. So we can come back down around this way. Why are these two stuck there? Hello? All right, fine.
I'm behind. Moving.
Yes? Of course.
I wonder what the next move is. I must keep going. I should take that.
Ooh. Fun toy. Sadly, it's broken. I've already been up that way. And down that way. Okay. So it looks like all I have left is this path.
What's that?
And all that was here was a dirt mound. I'm okay with that. Unless...
These war implements could go in a museum if they weren't half rotten. Century old, I'd say.
Alright.
Ready and willing.
Gale, I'm going to need you to get enhanced leap.
Well, hello.
Direct me.
There we go.
To keep pushing.
I shall explore every nook and cranny. Find all of the loot. Sadly, the loot here was subpar. But looks like there's still further to go, so. There's also this way to go. Let's check this way first. Alright, nothing here. I really do enjoy landscapes in games where the land is just kind of upheaved and at weird angles. Alright, looks like I have some stuff to check down this way. So I will go do that. Yearning for the moon.
That's curious.
Oh, nice. Can't get your thumb to go back in place? It was ever in place? I kid.
Might be useful.
Hopefully you can get it back in place soon. An outhouse door. Oh yeah. Let's go in. Dirty toilet seat. That's what I'm all about. Okay, what do we have up this way?
A pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked at Baldur's Gate. Alright.
I'd better take a peek.
Okay. This doesn't appear trapped.
How tempting.
It was hardly even locked. Alright, fine. We walk around the long way. Not sure where you put your splint? That is unfortunate.
This caravan came from here, I'll wager.
Well, it most assuredly won't be returning.
Okay. That is a chasm, so that is death. So how do I loot this skelly boy here? This is all just death. How does one loot the skeleton that's here? Hello? Alright, I give up. Not looting that skeleton. That ox has some necrotic energy swirling about it.
Looks like it gored one of its attackers before it died.
Refugee Journal. Tiefling's Journal, charting the journey from Elturel to the Emerald Enclave, and now, on the road to Baldur's Gate. The ox just up and died. It started choking out of nowhere, then keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down, and the thing is in splinters. The others went to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling, like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same.
Too big to be a spear wound. A horn?
The corpse remains.
Damn, he has nothing to say. We have a nice heavy chest here. Scroll of Darkness, as if that's needed in this act. Where is this going? Is the dead end over here? Oh! Oh, this goes to the mountain pass? Interesting. So if you come out of the crash, this is where you spawn into the zone? Oh, that is a really weird place to spawn into the zone. It is so far away from Last Light In. Oh, that is real weird to me. Okay. Is there anything down this way? There is some stuff down there, but more importantly, there's a heavy chest up here. Let's pick up the severed head, because why not? Okay, seriously, what have I looted that would be making me so heavy is I'm going to be over encumbered here? Ah, the good old perception failed. Well, I know what's here. It's those damn shadow blight roots. Yep. Who'd have guessed?
May the dice roll in my favor.
Onward.
nice. Too dark.
Mistra ring.
Alright, Gale. Walk like 2 feet this way.
I will ascend.
Alright, a little more.
See their chances.
Time to strike.
There we go.
Let me recite their demise.
That's right, keep missing. Saved. What other reactions do I have?
Talk to me.
Yeah, I don't think I take that. Gale, no! God damn it, Gale.
Time to kill. With finesse. Gone with the wind.
Alright, Gale, I need you to move a little further so that they are not
There's blood.
too dark. Can I vicious mockery them first?
The hags are
Yes. No! Magic weapon concentration was broken. Heck.
battle of wits.
Need to stay focused.
That's not what I meant to do, but okay. We take it. Stop constricting Gale. He's done nothing wrong. Everybody's constricted.
Some blood.
Damn, so close.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, I cannot move here. That's fine. I'll use a level 2 spell to shatter here. I didn't need a lot of damage, just enough to get the kill.
I will ascend.
Alright. Gale's constriction is broken.
The witching hour.
And that means he can... I don't know what he can do. This shouldn't hit me, by all accounts. Alright.
I will not know failure.
Crit miss.
Death is but a word away. Outflank, outsmart.
All right.
I am death.
Let's move.
We can head over here. There we go. Can they not intentionally walk into the vines that are going to do damage to them? You stupid motherfuckers.
Alright, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
No time to dally.
Okay, ice knife. Ah, that's a pretty decent one.
Just check for anything useful.
I could actually see myself using an ice knife necklace. Wait a minute. We want to be down here. And we want to go through this way. So that we can get the loot that was down here. There was a note. Dear Mum, you forgot me, and that's not nice. The last time I forgot to tie my shoes good and tight, you gave me a clout in the ear. So I hope someone does that to you. But if you can you come back, please? Or if you meet Mr. Lupperdiddle Swires? The hell kind of name is that? Send him, because he's famous and quite good at helping people. And I need help. I feel funny here in the dark. The dark goes movie. Huh. Alright. What a weird letter. Gotta wait for them all to climb up. Low bastards. Alright. Alright, it looks like I have explored everything over here now. Nice. Except for maybe way up there, but I think that's where I came in from. Like 90% sure that's where I came in from. Okay, I have to go sell stuff again.
You better move, or I'm a dead man walking. As long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Barter. We had the moldy foods.
Take care now.
Have I read this inscribed Githyanki slate?
Reaps.
Alright, now I can go to the toll house. As heavily distracted as I got, just exploring every little thing.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
Are you really gonna trust that devil, to keep his word if we kill this Orthon?
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us.
Astarion, you're a fool. Just stay on your guard.
Am I not the very definition of careful?
No, you're not. Never asked, are you Cazador's only spawn, or are there others like you?
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
I see a floating skull in the background there. I see something moving up there. I saw a floating skull over here. I feel like there's stuff in there. But that will be for us to find after the ads. I've apparently already been streaming an hour. God, time just goes so fast while playing this game. Alright, so it's time for ads. They play for 3 minutes. They turn off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I shall catch you all in 3 minutes. Ads are done. And we shall continue. Does anybody else have anything to say?
You're growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shah's path now. Best we don't spend too long in her shadow.
Shah's spirit lingers here. The air's thick with lies and trickery.
Looks like this was conversation for when we were in Shar's whatever.
Hello, my dear.
Okay, Astarion, I'm gonna give you favorable beginnings and luck of the far realms.
Can't afford to stay.
Because I can.
Let's see.
Dark Justicius, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Oh dear God. I only saw him for a moment. But I saw like 600 and some odd health on him. Visage of Guilt. Is floating in shadowy limbo, cannot be damaged until drawn into combat. Uh-huh. Oh my God, I wish this camera wasn't the worst thing in the world.
Worth talking to,
Alright. Garing Oath Thorm? This looks like a freaking Dark Souls character. What the hell? It's labeled as undead. Plus 10 bonus to your next saving throw against incapacitating condition. All right. A method of removing the armor without destroying the coins. Gains an additional bonus action. Huh. Alright. Is there a way...
Filthy, too.
What do you bring?
Pain, grief, loss, chaos, the list is endless.
I require good.
If I give you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
I have no more gold?
If you cannot pay, you cannot pass. Gold! Gold! Gold!
Well then.
Victory awaits.
Huh. So they lost Coin Vemvris L and about 100 health. Okay, I see how this works. Neat.
No gloom, all doom.
So we have to destroy the Grim Visages. And the only resistance they have is poison and necrotic, which is fine by me.
A little help, please.
What just happened? I'm sorry. What? Jealous Avarice. Seizing on greed, the toll collector damages a character based on how much gold they're... Oh, no. Okay, this got terrifying real quick. Yeah, be blinded.
What should I do?
Why do I have no actions? Alright, we sanctuary ourselves then. And move away. Man, they're just kind of clustering together for me. Cool. Cool, we got a lot of XP there. And did a lot of damage. And then Lae'zel, you can come over here. And Booming Blade.
Before my time.
Into a regular strike. Into another regular strike. Did everybody get turned to gold? Uh-oh. What is going on here? You seem very thin all of a sudden.
Take no more.
This fight is so rough. We blind. Or we don't. How do I not have advantage on them? What? There we go. All right. Same toss. Oh, Lord. Go, Astarion. Take it out.
Dead. All the gold in the world can't keep your
Holy shit. What a fight that was.
What am I to do?
That may have been the hardest fight I've had in this act so far. Oh. Oh boy, okay.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up. If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Twist of Fortune. When you roll a 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, re-roll it and take the new result. Okay, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. An unsigned writ suggests a counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it was planning to trade illegally within the toll house.
Let's see what we have here. Might as well.
That fight was nutty.
That might be worth a look.
Seized inventory.
Confiscated goods? Sounds promising. If there's a way to get inside.
If there's a way to get inside, it says. Alright, first we have the safe here. Astarion, do your thing. Lock picking impossible. Maybe that's what the key was for. Oh, it's a strength, huh? Alright. I could drink the thing that gives me advantage. Nat 20. Let's go. 514 gold. That seems worthless.
On I go. What do we have here?
Alright, now I know I still have a bunch of spell slots left over.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Maybe I just
Oh, enough waiting.
Lae'zel,
Crave blood.
move up here, and
Get on
then
with it.
we just throw a couple of these. There we are. That's good enough. I don't need to rest.
No time for Danny.
Yet.
Something over there.
Rotten floorboards, huh? Iron Vine Shield. While the wielder is holding a weapon empowered with Shillelagh, and when they are hit with a melee attack, the attacker takes 5 piercing damage. That is so highly specific. Alright.
Oh, I have the
Gale,
magic
come here. You no longer need enhanced jump, so you take Featherfall. Arrow of Dragon Slaying. Ooh. Does that mean there's a dragon we get to fight in the game at some point?
Need to keep going.
Okay, how do I get down from here? Is this another Featherfall and jump scenario? Can I jump up here? Alright, Gale. It looks like we switch you back to Enhanced Leap again.
the other side. Better take that.
Someone there?
Alright, Astarian
Crack at it.
lockpicker.
There is work to do.
Awesome.
I'll take this
Hello? Why are you going under the roof? What is with this camera? What in the fuck, yo?
No time to dally.
Hello? No, oh my god. This is infuriating. Oh, hey, it finally started raining here. Hopefully it doesn't affect my stream any.
What a day. A crooked touch.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What do we have here? Gloves of Battle Mage's Power. When you hit a target with a spell or cantrip that uses a weapon, you gain Arcane Acuity. Oh, sweet. More Arcane Acuity gear.
Maggots will be done.
What are you using here? Reverberation? Alright, for the moment, that can be sent to Will. But I'm open to using it on somebody else at some point, if need be.
Let's get this thing open. Onward. Might as well take a look. Something over there.
If you find the safe, I'm inside. Had to shut myself in to avoid the shadows. There's no gold. If you're thinking of killing me for it, Jaren Oath, moved it all to her personal coffers, and I'm unarmed anyway. Just let me out when the shadows are gone, and I'll find a way to repay you. I've only got 3 candles with me, so hurry.
The heavy door grinds open. The combination worked. The skeletal remains of the hopeful survivor still waiting to be rescued. Their desperate refuge now their everlasting tomb.
Oil of Bane. Let's see here. Let's head down.
Worth
Grab
grabbing.
the stuff on the bottom floor.
From Thay. Whoever looted this. Silks from Cormia. Already Dale Land's cheese. Very mature. Ugh.
Furs is up to his old tricks. The damn rat tried to sail right past without paying toll. A half-dozen crates this time, as if we'd miss a shipment that large. Transfer them to impound. And no funny business. We seized 2 chalices just days ago. 1 silver, 1 gold. But it seems they grew legs and walked off. Odd, isn't it? I'm not pointing fingers, mind you. But if those chalices don't walk right on back, Jarenoth will, want answers. And she'll be asking you first.
Your desire?
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Just check for anything useful. I must keep going. I'll grab that.
Does that 100 gold keep respawning? I swear I've picked it up like 3 times. Oh, there's just multiple 100 golds there. That's why. No, over here.
Blocked from the other side.
Okay, so I've already looted this stuff. Okay, that's Moonrise Towers. I don't want to go there yet. Let's go to the Waning Moon, maybe? Or maybe, like, this area in between House of Healing, Mason's Guild, and Toll House. Shadow-Cursed Harpers. Alright. Are they scary at all? No, not really. Not if that's all that's there.
What am I to do?
Okay, there's some shadows as well. One moment here. I need to get rid of... I don't need Sleet Storm on my hotbar. I don't need Guidance on my hotbar. I don't need Thaumaturgy on the hotbar. Nor resistance. Nor fog cloud. So I will toss a Guardian of Faith here.
One can't always be a gentleman. Step to it.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Let's finish this. My path be true.
Yeah, I can just chill here. Lae'zel, you can... maybe get lucky.
Victory is assured.
I will probably be long resting after this one. I see. Alright. This is fine. Alright, I can just Spirit Guardians here. Oh yeah, they have a bunch of radiating orbs on them now. I don't think I have to worry about attacks of opportunity. Unless they roll like a 20. So yeah, this is fine.
I am death. You bow or you break.
Cool. Now we just have the one left.
On the way. Make it hurt.
And yeah.
The last board is set. May it please Mistra.
Go for the throat.
The camera's being extra janky today. Path is interrupted, huh? Ugh, painful sneezes. Hate them. They're the worst.
I'm ready.
Okay. I'm just gonna say fuck it and do this. Because I'm long resting after this anyway. Putrefied tumor. Oil of Bane, huh?
You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest.
Ketheric Thorn shown in saloon.
You catch a glimpse of the lute playing flaming fist. It's the catatonic man you encountered in Last Light Inn. An older man turns his head away in shame. His neighbors would not renounce Saluna. Now they hang in the town square. You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Shah to the end. So why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her?
No time
All right.
to waste.
What's that?
There's some sort of mechanism behind these plaques. Something over there. That might be worth a look.
How do I... Do I just have to push them in a specific order? I'm not feeling like a puzzle master today.
Worth a try.
I wonder what that did.
Okay, so yeah, it was a specific order, I think. Doesn't seem to have done anything, though. Oh, it did. There's an entrance here now. Neat. Alright.
I feel lighter. Like the curse just evaporated.
Sharon Sanctuary. Nice. Let's long rest first, to be safe.
Ah, my favorite.
Alright. Now I can buff us. No, not that. It's you. You have Long Strider.
Onward. As I was taught.
just for the wicked, I see.
Gale throws up a mage armor,
What's next, I wonder?
and then we exit. I have a feeling this just leads to the Shar Gauntlet again. In which case, I will back out once again.
Do you accept Shar's test of your intellect?
Cleric of Shar, you are Shar's child. There is no reason to shy away. Nod and accept. Nod in acceptance.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Dark Lady's erudition. Approval through an impressive display of wit. +5 bonus to intelligence until finishing a long rest.
It seems this statue...
Ah, neat.
Might find something useful.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shar's blessing?
Bow your head modestly. You are wise if Shar deems so, ignorant if she does deems so.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
Let's see. Hot damn, a +5 bonus to wisdom? Wow. Alright. I feel like there's something back here, but I don't know how to get into there. So be it. Okay, so I have a little bit to the north to explore, then the waning moon, and then the moonrise towers. Why does it feel like there's so much more off to the left that's just not even, like, showing up? Alright, to the north. Alright, I've been that way. I feel like I might end up lucky if I get, like, level 9 before the end of this act. And that feels weird. Okay, this is the House of Healing again. Yeah, where does this lead?
The psionic detector is sounding. Blackett's warriors are upon us.
I see.
Ah, excellent choice.
What's next?
So there's Gith Yankee around here somewhere. I just don't know where.
On I go. What do we have here?
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
You see,
Ready.
right there. Oh god, they're level 9? I'm not level 9. Why do I feel like I'm missing so much XP somehow? Nice, they got knocked prone.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I'm actually going to nibble. I don't often, but I'd like that +1 to hit. And sorry, the +1 to attack, rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. Oh, you have soul sacrifice. Once per round, when a humanoid dies, you can spend a legendary action to sacrifice its soul to Vlaakith. Alright, so we need to take him out first. Got it. Kinda wish I'd noticed that before.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yeah. That'll do.
Victory awaits.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
Just apply those those radiating orbs.
I will take the artifact.
Hey, Kyo, how's it going? Eldritch Blast on 3 targets. Maybe they won't hit. Okay, they got a single hit in. I'm okay with this. Ow! What the shit? And of course, I go prone. Motherfucker. Yeah, you're getting radiating orbs on you. Whether you want it or not. Am I able to just banish somebody? Ah, that'll get rid of my radiating orbs. I will Guardian of Faith, however. That'll work.
I speak, they burn.
This feels good.
Flick of the wrist. We missed. Well, that sucks.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Let's have some carnage.
Unleash me. My turn.
Easy crit, and now they can't heal. Damn, they have so much to hit. Gale, what the hell killed you? You were perfectly fine. You had like one blip of not whatever.
I am fury. I am death.
Need to act fast.
Yeah, but Gale's not that squishy. He has like 20 AC. I was more confused about the fact that he went from one failed death save to being dead instead of, you know, going from 1 to 2 to dead. But, you know, is what it is. You saw him at 2 death saves? Okay. That's fair then. Hey, can I disarm you, please? Of course not. That's not what I wanted to res you. Do I have a thing? I do not have a thing on you.
Can't afford to let up.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Take you. Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
I will counterspell that this time. Okay, Gale's down. Astarian's down. I don't know what the hell's going on there. He was at 1 death save, then without them attacking or anything, he went to 2 in the middle of their turn, and then he went to 3. I don't understand what the hell's going on there. Fucking ads, yo. Why do they show up at the worst time? Don't think so. Yeah, no. Not that. I'll try and figure it out after ads. They're gonna start playing here in like 30 seconds if I don't, start them now. So, ads will play. They'll play for 3 minutes. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on anything. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Yeah, that was a save for being frightened. Gale failed a death saving throw. Okay, this was, yeah, this was, downed Gale. And he was at, like, 1 death saving throw here. And I'm not seeing Gale anywhere else here. Until he just decides to die. Yeah, I don't know. Weird shit's going on today. Oh, sorry, no, it was Astarion that died. Okay, okay. Let's try and figure this out since it's ads and we are not doing anything else. So he succumbed to death. Astarion here. Astarion was hit for 2 piercing damage. By what? Veteran Raider Zuni blasted Guardian of Faith for 3 psychic damage. That's way up here. And then, at the same time, Astarion was hit for 2 piercing damage. Okay, Astarion's downed. Hit for 2 piercing damage. Blasted for 5 psychic damage. Alright, where is Veteran Raider Zuni? What? Okay, you're over here. Yeah, I have no idea. I give up trying to figure it out. Ads are done. We can continue the fight. Hopefully not die.
Will ascend.
Can't give up. Not now.
Three to 30. 4 to 40.
Swift and lethal.
Alright. I've got this.
No time to waste.
I am going to absolutely make sure that they are dead. Get fucked.
Time to strike.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
Make way.
Yes, focus Lae'zel.
Got to focus. Victory awaits.
You can live with the Shadow Curse for a turn or two. Oh, you lost the Shadow Curse. Apparently this place is, or this part's lit. Alright then.
Can't give up. Time to meet your maker.
You get fucked.
Swift and lethal. Not going to last much longer.
That hit? Oh my god.
What's the plan? I will ascend. It has it.
So close.
Ready.
So close. Really? Alright. So be it.
My path be true. Blacket's will be done.
Hello? What? There.
My faith protects.
Alright, Shadowheart. You have 2 T3 spells left here. You know what? Sure.
A long way to go still. Onward then.
Save scrolls for when I actually need them. I can just long rest here.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Enough sitting around. Let's get...
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us.
I feel pretty good having beat that.
Descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Because they were all level 9. And I'm level 8.
Let's get on with it.
So, you know, I feel a little okay about that.
Might as well take a look.
Hraknir Bracers, Telekinesis. Quickened Mage Hand. Alright, those are kind of cool. And Sonic Ward Armor. If the item detects that the wearer is Gith, they have resistance to psychic damage. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 to 4 hit points. That's neat. And we are heavily encumbered now. Joy. I want to explore this area a little more, but I also want to long rest, and I also want to... I'll just have to come back here, because I need to sell, I need to long rest. Long rest first.
Eager for battle. An efficient path.
But yeah, Gale is not all that squishy in my playthrough. 19 AC.
Indolence breeds madness.
Like, the highest I have is... Why do you not have a shield on? 21 AC? I don't know why her shield came off. That was kinda stupid.
I wonder what the next move is.
20, 21, 19, 20.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I guess he is technically the squishiest of my group.
Time to waste.
But even still, they were hitting very frequently. Like, high enough to hit that shield wouldn't have made a difference because it wasn't prompting me for shield. Yeah. That's fine. The last light in. So that we can sell.
If you're all right by Jahira, You're all right by me.
Now, the psionic ward armor is kinda nice, but I feel like I still prefer the adamantine armor that I have on her. So maybe I will just send that to camp.
Take care now.
Just in case I want it later. Like if psychic damage starts becoming more and more frequent. Where is it? There it is. Why am I 20 pounds heavier still than I was a little bit ago? Hey, how's it going, Contego? Hope all is well. And yes, I am. I'd argue it's possible I could be even more of a loot goblin. Do what has been asked of you, stop the interlopers, take back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe. Next playthrough, I'm going to be less of a loot goblin, and I'm going to do a little bit of, like, itty bit of cheese for gold instead. Where I'm just gonna manipulate the vendor's opinion of me and use a high charisma character to get, like, double the gold for the stuff that I sell.
Where that came from.
And then I don't have to pick up all of, like, the moldy food and stuff. It just takes, it'll take less time for the stream.
This place gives me the creeps. Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse.
Just, I don't feel like starting that in the middle of a playthrough. Acid vials, alchemist fires. I'm not using those. I may as well just get rid of them. Where are they?
Take care now.
All of these arrows can go to Astarion. That can go to camp. Ah, yes, it's the twist of fortune, I think, that's weighing me down a little. I won't be using that.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Nice. I have a friend that I play with occasionally that does that as well.
Take care now.
Blackets will be done.
I'm ready.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Alright. Let's head to the Waning Moon. That has to hurt less than where I just was. And I'll check that place out a little more later. It felt like I was a little under-leveled for there. Also, why does it feel like it's taking forever to get to level 9, and I'm fighting things that are level 9? Did I miss, like, a bunch of content somewhere? Also, did my air conditioning turn off? It feels better. Sometimes you just gotta turn the fan on low and point it at yourself.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
You don't say. Yeah, I'm okay not going that way yet.
Let's see. What's that?
I don't imagine there's anything down here. Yeah, okay.
Looks like this used to be a distillery.
A cursed distillery, no less. I suspect it holds more than just liquor.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Nice, there's a ban list for the distillery.
Let's try this way.
Do not let them in, even if they beg. Chug and run. The pickle incident. Ah, I see. He knows what she did. E-man's listed in there? Nah. How am I sitting on camp supplies? I still have 1 billion of them. Cool. I'd been using a fair bit of them lately, so I wanted to make sure that I still had enough.
Same as you. See you winking. Say hey for the pub.
Blighted Troubadour, huh?
What do we have here?
Halflings and gnomes order here.
Big book of little drinking games. Yeah. Gather your pack, capture a gnome. One by one, your chums gloat how to best maim the gnome. In alphabetical order. Oh, alphabetical order. Starting with A, come up short, take a drink. Last chum standing gets to kill the gnome. Alright. Get a stone, invade an inn, kill everyone there. Build 10 tankards with ale. Arrange them in a triangle on each side of the table. Or arrange them first and then fill them. I don't care. Put half your chums at one side, half the other. Take turns throwing a stone at the opposite tankards. Okay, so it's just beer pong. Alright. Plum fizz.
The payday gold in my pouch is clinking. Say hey for the pub. A single thought is what I'm thinking. Say hey for the pub. See you winking.
Okay.
Say hey for the pub.
He didn't outright attack me. That's unusual. Lighted patron.
I ought to speak.
I don't know you. Perhaps I forgot you.
This looks like a fun fight again. Gotta be honest, that looks like something out of Warhammer. Not not D&D? What in the nine hells are you?
Son of Thorn! Son of Sword Coast! Go on! Cheers! Bottoms up! Go nuts!
I've seen some grotesques in my time, but this is something else.
I will not drink.
Might make for an unpredictable fight.
Alright. Thesobald Thorm, what do you have? Overflowing Brew. When Thesobald Thorm's brew changes, it can overflow, dealing 3d6 of the corresponding damage type and empowering his allies. Once per round, can use his legendary action when his brew is changed by a foe's attack. Immune to non-elemental damage. Alright. I have a solution for this.
Tale for the ages.
I'm ready.
Yeah, you appear to be a little wet.
What should I do?
Alright. Letting him use electrified regurgitation. A sip from the brewer's special booze causes him to stun those it hits. Alright. Do not stand together. Got it.
Press on.
Yeah, a lot of the bosses in this zone seem to be related to Thorm. He is still immune to non-elemental damage.
Knight to King 5.
Rotten Reflux, yeah, which is Rotting Regurgitation. 8d10. Okay. Better than the stun. Not by a lot, though.
You infect my eyes and nostrils.
Get mocked. And Lae'zel, I'm just gonna have you chill for the moment. I was really hoping he'd fall there. Moderately inebriated.
Let's finish this.
I see. I see. He kind of explodes out around him.
I am fury. I am death.
Gail, I'm gonna request you stop just getting bodied by everything. Please.
dance macabre. This should work.
Alright, let's, disarm him. We take the brewing ladle. And, we come back over here. Nice miss.
What fools these mortals be.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
Alright, Lae'zel. Go ham. Right. It only takes, like, the radiant damage here. This is fine. You can tank, maybe. Why Gale? Why always Gale? Poor Gale.
Got to focus.
Take two.
Get back up.
Swords meet sorcery.
Okay, it does not look like I will be taking an attack of opportunity here.
Shall be done.
I'm ready.
Yeah, glad I moved.
I've missed this.
Okay, that one's down.
Listen, you better bring to
A rough tempest I will raise.
On the move. Can't afford to let up.
So close. And Gale again. Of course.
Got to concentrate.
Take two.
Shall we cut and run?
Let's
Okay, and then here we just continue blasting.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Gale, do me a favor and, like, just poof up there. Maybe I'll be safe up here. Dirty advantage?
I'm ready.
Oh, it was probably from Dirty Trick. Oh yeah, no, I have this in the bag.
Thou art a heavy-hearted horse.
I speak, they burn.
Wait, that one's still not dead? I thought I killed it. Oh, it's dead now. Recovering, huh? Where did the blighted troubadour come from? I thought I took care of that. Maybe I didn't. It has recovering.
With glee.
Well, no matter what happens now, you're not healing this next turn, so... Yeah, it really does.
Time to strike.
Alright, Lae'zel. I need you to come in here and body this.
Need to stay focused.
Provokes an attack of opportunity. I'm okay with this. It is better than being hit with the backlash from this. And then here, I will try to blind it. Crit miss, huh? Okay. Well, so be it.
I am death.
Ow. What in the hell? An acid hallucination. Stunned. Great.
Let my name.
Okay, bad things are happening all of a sudden.
No time to waste.
Shall we dance? Yes, here.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn. 1 HP. %91 chance miss.
Death is but a word away.
Path is interrupted. By what?
It shall be done.
Talk to me.
The witching hour.
Time to strike.
Yeah, they'll deal with the Shadow Curse for 1 turn. always so rude to Gale?
Take two.
I'm going to just absolutely make sure this thing's dead. Or I'm going to severely low roll. You know. Either or. I suppose both work.
Listen, thou the true loving melody.
Okay, 2 damage there.
I am death. This is your end.
Holy shit. Alright. That was a fight. That was a fight. How's it going, Fiji? Hope all's well. Yeah, bad trip, bad trip. Yeah. Sorry, I was a little late on some of the conversation in chat. I was kind of focused on the fight. That went from really easy to really hard to really easy.
That hit the spot.
I think I'm gonna have to long rest. I don't know. If there's another fight like that, I would want a long rest before my next thing. But if it's just like a bunch of shadows and jobbers, I don't need to. I don't think I need to. Famous last words.
I must keep going.
Waning Moon Distillery. No last call until
Yeah,
the
what could
cast
possibly
set
go
wrong.
wrong?
Worth grabbing.
That's curious.
Alright, let's see. The words for the attention of Dark Justiciar Natasha are written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt from the last page. Morning, day 15. Zyman Nowick said Carthric wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Towers for long at this rate. Evening, day 18. Imani Atakni claimed it was unfair that the Thorms had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22. Mark Jacobs, Benjamin Blanchett, made jokes about the Thorms, especially Lord Kethric, said he was misery guts, a weeping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. I know what Mark and Ben said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha, but they're some of my best friends, and I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over their wages being cut, and were the drunkest I've ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over heart, you've never met the 2 gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear it. Our Lady of Loss would be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and your 2 gents are simply going to have a little chat, I promise. But why does it let me switch the page over when there's nothing there? I really like the aesthetic of this place, but at the same time, the aesthetic of this place feels not Faerun. Like, decidedly not Faerun. Ooh, wait, there's a rustic chest over here. Potion of Angelic Slumber. Right, I have another one of those too, so I could just use those instead of a long rest if I wanted. Now, the hardest thing about that fight was he was just immune to physical damage, which kinda took 2 of my people out of most of the fight. I just had to ass blast him with Call Lightning. Gale would have been able to contribute more if he wasn't on his ass the entire time. No. Okay, I can't get back there. We found a key. I don't know what to. Ah, yes. What the hell was that? Ledger return call. Yeah, oh god, it got dark out. There is a chance I lose internet at some point here. Or power. It is pretty nasty out right now.
Worth a shot.
I hope that doesn't happen. I'm really wanting to push as far as I can today. Because I want to get done with this by the 24th. So that I can do a playthrough of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader when the DLC drops, and then return to this after I get my playthrough of that done. I think I might just lock my channel in as a, like, mostly CRPG channel. Just because I enjoy them so much. And they've actually grown in popularity enough that it's theoretically viable now. Oh yeah, no, I'll be safe. You know, unless another tornado runs down my street again. I still laugh about that a little, even if it was a little spooky. The timing on that was just so impeccable. The siren started going off. I immediately got up and was like, alright, I gotta go wake my dad and drag him to the basement. And like, as I stood up, the sirens were just like really late at starting. And just saw like a good chunk of the neighborhood fly past my window. I'm like, oh, well, okay. Guess I don't need to worry about it anymore. Okay, give the ledger to he who was. Yeah. When, like, I saw half the neighborhood fly past the window and I felt the house lurch a little, I definitely felt just a wee bit scared. You know, just a wee bit. But, made it out of there. All's fine.
My faith will guide me.
Quite ready for you. Keep your distance now.
One with the weave.
That's good enough. I don't need to be perfectly healed.
Let's try this way.
Oh. Okay. I was getting ready to teleport and I heard the sound of a dirt mound. He who was. Where is the closest teleport to that? Last light in? Alright. I will go turn in that to he who was as soon as the ads are done. They run for 3 minutes, once an hour, to disable pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on anything. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to.
He better.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Good man.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
See any movement up there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Here. There's more where that came from. Ain't my neck of the woods.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army. How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
You better be, or I'm a dead man. It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Alright, ads are done. He who was. It really feels like I'm not getting any XP for the stuff I've been doing. A little concerning. If this is what I remember it being, I want to drink that.
Companion! Be at ease. None could ever replace you. The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Tell me why you want it first.
To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave.
I have no idea.
I have no time for those lacking commitment.
Here, take it.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
Perhaps I will finish what the Dark Justiciar started.
I thought I the teacher, but I have a feeling I will learn much from you. Witness.
You. He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
What did the Dark Justiciar actually do to your friends? I want to hit 1 and 2. I'm gonna go with 2. If it was drunk complaining, why did you report them?
You didn't see it. Didn't see what the Dark Justiciar did. She gave him a dagger each. and told them to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3, to start stabbing, and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Wow, that Cleric of Shar option, yo. Stab yourself, rip your stomach open, feel the pain of your friends. Only then will you be free.
Like this?
Start stabbing and don't stop until I say so.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
So what happens to the body that this spirit took over? Did I say stop?
I'm sorry.
You vile sadist! What have you done to me?
What you said? To punish her?
Not to the point of killing this body! You will join me in the darkness of oblivion! You treacherous insect!
Huh, I see. Not to the point of killing him, he says, as he's missing 8 HP out of 98. What do I want to do here?
My faith will protect me.
We Spirit Guardians. And walk forward.
Creator, destroyer.
Victory awaits. Katazith.
The last board is set. Let's have some carnage. I see this coming.
That one's down. And that one's down.
There is work to do.
Easy clap indeed. I almost regret using the Spirit Guardians there. It just wasn't needed.
I must keep going.
Alright, so what do I have left here? I have Halsin's quest here. Moonrise Towers. Rescue the Tieflings. A hidden treasure. I have more stuff to do out this way. Maybe I can check on that. I have the Grand Mausoleum.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
The rat bat. Attack rolls against beasts have advantage. Nice.
Take care now.
Send those to Astarion.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Alright, I think I will long rest now.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
I have the supplies and I'd rather be safe than sorry. Sometimes it's just better safe than sorry, you know? There was a lot of alcohol there. Will I end up hungover? Nope. That does happen occasionally.
Let me work my magic.
Alright, I'm gonna re-evaluate the spells I have. Yeah, it feels like there are some spells that I'm just not using occasionally. I don't need Revivify at all times. Silence is probably fine. Calm Emotions, Enhance Ability, they're fine. Yeah, I think I'm good there. Here, you can't change your spells.
For now.
I don't need Glyph of Warding. I haven't been using it. Hypnotic Pattern could be okay. I also don't need Enhanced Leap at the moment. That's just something I can throw on whenever I need it. I'd rather have like something like Darkness slotted at all times. Wall of Fire could be interesting. I don't know. I still think this is better than it was, though.
I wish we'd give up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
On I go.
So do I go for Halsin's thing right now? I've heard that that's rough. I'm just trying to think of ways I can get to, like, level 9 before I go into Moonrise Towers. I suppose there's a section here that I haven't explored yet. In between the Toll House and the Waning Moon. I could see if there's anything there. Nope, not that way. This way. I think it's going to be right around here. Oh yeah, Gale, you can throw light on Shadowheart.
My faith will guide me. Got to keep moving.
Dark Justiciars, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
Ah, I see. Alright, well, that was nothing. Let's go check out this area again. Maybe there's loot there that I missed. Maybe there's some more Githyanki bites to be had. Veterinary log. Okay. Anything good there? Nope, nothing really. Ah, lots of shrooms. Alright, body, that's just not cool. I've had multiple ad breaks already. And now you say that you want to have to go to the bathroom? Like, when there's not an ad break in sight for a while? What the hell? How did I not get that waypoint last time? Road to Baldur's Gate. Alright. Yeah, not doing that yet. It looks like there's some stuff here, maybe? If I just follow this up. Why does it feel like XP is so hard to come by right now? What do we have here? Shadow Cursed Dwarf. Shadow Cursed Half-Orc. Shadow Mastiff. A Wraith. Okay. That's something at least. Huh. Interesting. Lae'zel, why did you not sneak? Oh, because you are visible.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Into the shadows.
Let's have some fun.
Wow.
Neither seen nor heard.
There is not a good spot for Astarion to set up here. Okay, that's fine.
The mission has to come first.
Then we just don't hide. Or I activate it with Shadowheart and everybody else hides.
Have to keep going.
Okay, I got a couple of Spirit Guardians going there. Oops, I forgot to bring everybody else into the party. Whatever. This is probably fine. Okay, the Wraith took a fair bit of damage. Lae'zel. There we go.
I don't fancy their chances. Striking distance.
I don't think Hypnotic Pattern works on the, Wraiths. So, I will... Bone Chill. Immune to necrotic damage. Why? Why is the thing that's supposed to be good against undead? Why? Whatever.
Death's cold grip. Keep them guessing.
I'm talking. There's a extension.
Let's see, 10 Radiant Orbs on all of them. Yeah, I can afford to take some attacks of opportunity here. Plus they roll a 20. There we go.
Victory awaits.
Alright, Lae'zel. Beat up the shadow-cursed human.
Shall we cut and run?
A man, a sovereign of
Mistra Rill.
Okay. Gale. I don't think I need you to do anything here at the moment. I'll just have you, plank. You missed. That's whatever. Gale's whole purpose this act so far has just been holding onto the lantern.
This feels good. No escape.
There we go. I took a little damage there, that's fine. Good enough.
I'd better take a peek.
Alright, that was like 500 XP. Just need 5 more of those. Level 9 gets me my 5th level spell slots, which could be good. I honestly don't know what's in there. But it does just get me more overall spell slots as well. So.
Onward.
Oh, there's a morgue here. Alright. Color me interested. The House of Healing morgue. Ah. I thought I'd already fully explored the House of Healing, but I apparently missed a way into the morgue. Or it's just a detached morgue. I'm not sure. Either way, we have more stuff. You know what? You know what? I'm saving. Hard saving. I don't know when the last time it saved was, and given the weather, I'd rather not lose a bunch of progress. A reminder, sisters, do not forget that patients passing through these hallowed halls must needs be stripped down of such frivolous items as jewelry, timepieces, and extraneous gold amounts. These burdens can be safely stored in the vault behind the hidden wall. That they not confuse matters between ourselves and Kethric's justiciars. We'd like to avoid misunderstandings if possible.
Might as well.
What kind of goodies do we have back here? An empty backpack, an empty pouch. Off to a great start so far. Vard's Black Tentacles. Alright. Deception +1.
Let's see what we have here.
Well, this looks ominous. Ah. So I accidentally, as I hover over a zombie to see if I can loot it, and it says I can attack it. Well. Huh. Okay. Cold resistance, necrotic resistance.
Let's get on with it.
Poison cloud? Where's the poison cloud that I saved from? Oh, God. Uh-oh. They're on vents. Oh, boy.
What can I do for you, my friend?
No, I want the stacked towels.
Just check for anything useful.
Hopefully those are heavy enough to cover the vents. I still don't see this poison cloud I keep walking through. And why is Shadowheart the only one having to make the save on it?
Eager for battle.
Alright, what do we have here? Send to Lae'zel. Lae'zel. Split. Drop. Yep, that works.
Taking position. Talk to me.
That feel when you miss.
Blood in the air.
Love of a lecherous lich.
Can't give up. Not now. Moving.
The dance macabre. Battle of wits.
Gale, I need you to, like, move here. Okay, what is poisoning them? I legitimately don't see the poison clouds. Is it, like, blighted soil that I'm stepping over? Whatever.
Let's spill some blood. A better position.
Yeah, this is all fine here.
Victory awaits.
Seriously, 2 ones in a row that and one that I had to reroll.
Let's have some fun.
This'll be me dead.
Still alive, huh?
Meet sorcery.
Of course you miss. You know what? Is Sanctuary... How did I... What? It says I'm still concentrating on Spirit Guardians. How did I lose Spirit Guardians there? This isn't a concentration spell. Why do I find all of the bugs? It didn't even roll, like, to get rid of it. I just threw Sanctuary on myself and I lost it. Even though it still says I have it. Oh, I lost it because so long as Sanctuary is on, that counts as offense. That's why. That's fine. So the moment I do something offensive again, like, maybe slap him, I should have gotten it back, but I didn't.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I don't know. Game is weird. And now it says I'm not concentrating on it anymore. I don't know. I give up. Blind him? I don't think I need to. Yeah, that's fine. And then we try to hit him. Then bring this back out. Alright, Astarion. Time for you to do your job.
I wonder what the next move is.
Cool. Be short rest. Everything's fine there.
What am I to do?
Lae'zel.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Where are the vents? What do they look like? Is that a vent? There's a vent.
How delicious.
I'm sorry, there's no helping that.
This way.
That's funny.
Well, hello. The dust has been disturbed here. Someone's been using.
Can you disarm that, please? Of course, you waited until you were poisoned to try and disarm it. That's fine.
What's next, I wonder? No time to dally. There's no time to waste. No time to waste.
Alright, there's at least one more vent here.
Careful, I bite.
My faith protects me. This way.
Cool, now I can actually loot this place.
Worth a rummage?
Huh, that kind of came over, Mike. That was some low, grumbly thunder.
Better take a look.
Alright, so what's this way? A dead harbor. The best kind of harbor? Hello?
A pleasure as always.
Astarion, what the hell? Why are you not following the group? You're grouped with them.
Time for a word.
Moron.
I'm ready. Onward then. Let's pop you open, shall we?
Time thoroughly bited. The wearer gains arcane charge whenever they're hit by a melee attack. While threatened, the affected entity has +2 bonus damage with spells. Huh, that's kinda neat. Research notes. Variant on remove curse, dispel magic, other. Unintended consequences, living armor. Huh. I stood calm as Ketherick uttered his final curse, and then withered, as my fellow harpers dragged his putrid corpse from the battlefield. I allowed myself to feel relief, even solace. A wrong had been righted and evil thwarted. Victory had come, but I had yet to know its true cost. The darkness shrouded the land like a vast cloak. It began as a chill, as if the claw of winter had gripped us. Within hours, every breath was a dagger, piercing my throat. I hungered for air like a wolf hungers for meat, yet I could still get my fill, thanks to my armor. Would that the men and women of Wraithwyn had been so well equipped. One by one they fell, only to rise as shadows themselves, intent on extinguishing all light and all life. The shadows hang less heavy in this place. It still takes some effort to fill my lungs, but better to expend effort than to unite with darkness. My traps should keep me safe, or at least safe enough. Day 5. The shadows ebb and wane. The torch flame is sometimes enough to burn them away. No light can dispel the deepest of them. I called my familiar Corvin to my side, but he could scarcely take wing. Tomorrow I search, and not just for food and drink. I might find a scroll, or an artifact, or an arcane focus that can ward off this curse. Perhaps I might even find another survivor. It's a particular loneliness in these shadows. Corvin shows great affection when I call him, even as he suffers. Those few minutes are at least some comfort for both of us. It is remarkably still in here, and even stiller out there. I've found a few scrolls and books near the House of Healing, as well as some scattered artifacts, but they hold nothing for me. The only answers call out from within the house itself, where I dare not enter. I hear the moans of the anguished, the shouts of the cruel. There are those who make their home in the shadows, but I am no less alone for them. Day 26. I called on Corvin yet again, but I cannot bear his torment, nor can I bear my own. Gray has turned almost to black, and the air might as well be molasses or tar, so hard as it is to choke down. All beings should walk free of fear, I was taught. Oh, if only I were granted such a fine fate.
Might find something useful.
There is a lever here.
No use. There must be a way to get this open nearby.
What is the DC on this? 30, huh? Astarion, you can possibly hit this. I'm willing to burn through some thieves' tools. Really? One off? Alright, maybe it wants me to watch the die. I rolled a nat 1 when I watched it. That's clearly not what it wants me to do. Okay. Nat 20 that time. Cool. Okay. What the fuck am I seeing here?
Got to press on. Let's get this lock to yield.
I don't feel safe here all of a sudden. Everything feels like 5 times scarier than it did a minute ago. After seeing that room.
What's that?
Issue an organ register.
Is that blood on the shelves? Probably cold and congealed. Oof.
Blood bank log.
Quite the list of characters, but hardly my taste.
Alright, Astarion. Come disarm this.
Can't afford to stay idle. Need to keep going.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Easy.
I wonder what the next move is.
What do we have here? Blind immunity. The wearer cannot be blinded. Oh, that is good.
Keep your distance, darling.
You have 2 rings? You do not. You do now.
Well, hello.
My faith will guide me.
That is such a good ring.
This way.
Especially if I start throwing darkness around as a spell. Wait, you need that ring for your warlock? But the warlock gets Devil's Sight. It can... at like level 3 or 5 or whatever.
I'd better take a peek.
Whenever you get your packed boons. Yeah, let me pull that up here real quick. No, not packed boons. It is warlock. What is it called? Eldritch Invocations. That's what they are. Alright. Let me... Properties. There we are. Yeah, it's just, there aren't a lot of great invocations. There's Agonizing Blast. There is Devil's Sight. You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 80 feet. This one's really good. Agonizing Blast is really good. Repelling Blast can be situationally really good, depending on how you build it. This is whatever. You have the helmet, probably. Knowing you. This is garbage. This is... You probably have that anyway. Yeah, okay, so you're level 3? Or, like, 4? Because that would be agonizing and repelling. And then at level 5... 5, I think it is. 5, you get another 1. And your choices are... you can use a spell slot for slow, which is gross. You can use a spell slot for bestow curse, gross. Bane with a spell slot. Like, why are all these, they take a spell slot and they suck. Like, so I think at 5 you end up taking Devil's Sight, probably. So that you can see in magical darkness. Armor of Shadows could be okay. But, like, why wouldn't you just wear medium armor? Or, like, light armor or whatever you're proficient in? There's some good ones later on. Conjure Elemental is good. And then... Life Drinker is good if you're using, like, Booming Blade stuff. Confusion without, as a, Warlock spell slot is actually usable. That one's not bad. Best viewers, huh? Enjoy the Shadow Realm. Alright. I need to go to the bathroom, and it is time for ads. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. I won't be doing anything in the meantime, clearly, as I'm going to the bathroom. And, yeah. See you all in 3 minutes. All right. Ads are done. We can continue.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Is this illusion? That's evocation. Do I have any illusion cantrips? Minor illusion. There we are. Fulfilled a prophecy. Got a portent die. We like doing that.
Can't afford to stay idle. I'll go this way. Now what might you be hiding?
Alright, time to head in here and hope for the best. Oh yeah. Shovel's the best. Alright, Gale, I need you to throw light on Shadowheart again.
There's no time to waste. No time for dallying.
And I head in here, and this looks absolutely terrifying. I see button, I push button. It did nothing.
Let's see what we have here.
All right. Gale.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Now what are you hiding?
Fun. Yeah, this is fine. Seriously? Can I roll like a 10? Clearly not. There we are. Caustic Reprisal. Whenever a creature deals melee damage to the wearer, that creature takes 1 to 4 acid damage. Alright. Lae'zel,
I crave blood.
you can cast this on yourself. And then jump across. Over here, Gale.
Don't touch me.
The air is ripe with magic.
Blackets will be done.
I can't wait to end up without power again for 4 days.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Watch your back. Tread carefully.
Oh, wait. Hold up. You're supposed to be able to go down here? That doesn't look safe. But you clearly can. I don't know how I feel about any of this.
Action, not reaction.
There is work to do.
Quite ready for you.
No time to dally. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Alright, time to be dumb.
Ever onward.
What's the worst that can happen here? Right? This looks totally safe. Oh, there's some fetid oozes. And a hollow armor. Okay. Huh.
Trust no one.
Lovely day, this. For now, very well.
Someone there? Let's go.
Assume nothing. One true way.
What now? One step at a time.
Objective noted.
Ready and willing. It shall be done.
What a day. Step quick.
Eager for battle. Quickly then.
Direct me. Forthwith.
Action, not reaction.
Keep a blade close.
Yes?
Well, we can play with these fetid oozes and stuff. That doesn't sound too terrible. They have slashing resistance, lightning resistance, blind sight. What does this have? Acid resistance, necrotic resistance. Honestly, this doesn't seem so bad.
Ready.
It could be far worse.
Leave no trace.
Yeah, easy damage there.
My faith will protect me.
Eager for battle. One true way.
Yeah, that works out well enough.
Time to strike.
What's the plan?
Let's have some fun.
I thought your body's a temple
To an idiot god.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Hit 3 of them, not all 4 of them. Shame. Alright. I think I throw a magic missile so that I get my portent die back. Better safe than sorry there.
Swift and lethal.
What was that it did? Shadow Torrent? Alright, so what was that it used? Call on the darkness to drag your target 20 feet towards you. Ah, I see. Don't like that.
I've missed this.
Look!
Use Ferret.
I knocked it out, and now it's just a shadow. Okay. That's interesting.
Concentrate.
Not what I was expecting.
Time to strike. On the move. Focus.
Did you take damage? I don't think you did. How did you lose concentration on... Lae'zel was hit for 0 damage. Nothing hit Shadowheart, but failed a concentration check. Okay. Sure thing, game. This is fine.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Let's finish this.
Let's get on with it.
That was an interesting fight. We get Protective Plate, grants resistance to necrotic damage. Alright, that is actually kinda useful here. Kinda wanna give it to Lae'zel. So that she can wear it if we start fighting something that's throwing a lot of necrotic damage.
keep pushing.
Alright, that seems to be all that was down here. Was cool and worth, though.
A welcome rest.
Let me check my phone here real quick on the weather. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Do I have a tornado warning? Just a severe thunderstorm watch. I think. Okay, so where does this go?
What is this? This place makes me feel sad. Melancholy.
To the tragedy of a broken home. Maybe you've more in common with us weaker beings than you thought.
There's no call to be insulting.
Ominous crevice. Oh, okay, it's just up here by the mausoleum. Neat.
Let's see. Better take that.
Looks like an ambush.
I see.
At the ready.
Alright. I have a solution to all of these. I think I'm hitting all but one here. Ah, here we are. All of them. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm okay with the results of that. There were so many of them. And we get a surprise round? Heck yeah.
Time for a cull. This will do nicely.
You're all clear? Nice. Holy shit, did it get dark outside. I can't see anything out my window. What the hell? It's legit darker than nighttime out my window at the moment.
Tale for the ages. Rook to Queen 6.
Do these have any legendary actions? No. That's fine then. Then we just have a bunch more jobber ones over here.
Can't afford
Cool.
to let up. Heading there.
Alright, this is one hell of an XP dump here. Holy shit. Each one of these was 90? So... 360 XP there. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. There is stupid amounts, like over 1k XP here.
I am fury. I am death. Let my name be known.
Cannot reach destination. Okay. That's fine then.
Taking position.
Victory is assured.
Sounds like fun. Listen.
Let's end this.
What fools these mortals be.
Shall cut and run.
Oh, that thing had, like, lightning attack. It electrified all the water there. Glad I wasn't on it. Astarion was on it, but he seems to not be affected for some reason. That's fine. Net? I see.
Fast. Heading there.
No blue, all doom.
They've been neutered effectively.
The lance
Gale,
set.
you can finish this dude off.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Reaction surge. I'm out of spells after this fight, so I may as well try and take as many out of it. Or just use all my resources that I can.
Don't linger.
Time to strike.
Nice crit miss.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Alright, yeah, we're super close to level up now.
I must keep going.
That's sick. It felt like we were so far away, and then suddenly we're not. Found where all of the XP was. Purple worm toxin, elixir of vigilance. Lightning jabber. It is a spear. Ah, neat. And they also have a lightning jabber. Awesome. You know what? Just in case... Oh, that wasn't the right one. This one. Just in case I end up in another fight while trying to loot. Give myself another level 3 spell real quick.
Better fetch that.
A note.
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
I see. Ah, I see. So it's just up here. And if you're paying attention, you can see that it goes down and around. Which I was not the other day, apparently. Learning a lot. Okay, so it is time to long rest. And then after that, I go sell stuff, and I look for something else to fight for like 300 XP.
You better. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be using... what does Arcane Charge do again? Yeah, I won't be using that. Nobody has a cloak, so I can throw that on possibly Lae'zel. Throw it on Gale just because he gets attacked the most frequently.
Take care now.
How's the barricade coming on?
That are plenty worse in their way. Yeah, pretty.
Righto, time to off.
Your desire?
I'll take this way. Might as well take a look.
I wonder if Jaheira has anything further to say to me at this point. I've done a fair bit here.
See what's to be said.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
Okay. Let's... I really am just shy of level, aren't I? Maybe I do just, stick my toes a little further into the, Char Gauntlet. Just enough to get the XP, and then we bail again. Because I'm sure there's more in there.
I'll give it a try.
$400 XP.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Onward in her name.
Gale is like one creature away from leveling.
Better get to it.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
My faith
All right.
protects me.
Repulsed again. But that glowing ring I saw may show the way.
The glowing ring you saw may show the way.
Repulsed again.
Keep a blade close.
Not again. I can't get near that gem if I can't see the ring.
Which way to the nearest library? Certainly. Read once more. That ring must be some form of Sharan defense.
All right.
What's next, I wonder? This way.
Nope.
Repulsed again. But that glowing ring I saw may show the way.
I got really close.
Repulsed again. But that glowing ring I saw may show the way.
What glowing ring? This one? Agreed. Nope, not that ring.
Repulsed again. But that glow.
Well, everybody got repulsed, so I don't think it's that. And I haven't sold any rings. Maybe it's the Ring of Twilight. Negative. Shadow Cloaked Ring? I am uncertain.
Repulsed again. But that glowing ring
It seems like I can get really close this way. Like to about here?
Repulsed again. But that glowing ring I saw may show the way.
Perception failed.
Repulsed again. But that glowing ring I saw may show the way.
Yeah, I know, right? It seems like the closest I can get is from this side.
But that glowing ring I saw may show the way. What's next? Worth a try.
Oh, not the goddamn door. Moron. Turn the lights off.
Be careful. There are traps about.
A long way to go still. This way.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted.
At least it doesn't do damage. It's just annoying.
Glowing ring I saw may show.
You dumb fuck. Just disarm the trap there.
I can't get near that gem if I can't see the ring.
Got to press on.
God, the padding in this game is so bad. Aha!
Glowing ring I saw may show the way. What am I to do?
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Maybe not the right time.
Cool. Woot indeed. I don't like the fact that it just auto-saved.
I'd better take a peek.
I don't like that one bit. All right.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
You plunder. You meddle. You upset my plans. Leave.
Char, you leave. I belong in this place far more than some irate bone piles.
Bones! They are more than bones. More than flesh. More than skin, blood, hair, and piss. They are more. They are mine. Now leave before... Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Why did Lady Shah's dead attack? Am I being tested?
Umbral Tremor.
Can't give up. On the move.
What?
I'm ready.
A
rough tempest I will raise.
Okay. The umbral tremors are terrifying. Got it.
I will ascend. In my best interest.
Shall we dance?
What do I do here? Sure.
I speak, they burn, indeed.
Alright. Here. Throw.
Taking position. You bow, or you break.
Need to stay focused.
I see.
Time to kill. One can't always be a gentleman. Hungry for the slaughter.
We disarm. And then we slap them. Yeah, I think so too. It's starting to clear up outside for me. Thank you for keeping me in the loop.
Gone with the weave.
Can't give up. Fall, damn you.
Moving.
Wait, Lae'zel, you're blinded? How did that happen? Eh, whatever. Probably fine. Oh, you were in a cloud of darkness. That's why. You're not actually blinded.
There's blood in the air.
Look! Regard the spontaneous flatulation.
I don't fancy their chances.
No! One of them died.
Make way.
Let's have some carnage.
Nice.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Blades always sharp.
Alright, Lae'zel, you get to level up. You've become as durable as an iron golem. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again using the new result instead. Cool. I need to remember to apply magic weapon. Gale. Let's see here. I know Conjure Elemental's good. Old Monster is probably also good.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Okay, spell-wise... You don't need Long Strider. You can take Conjure Elemental for now. We don't need that. We want Darkness.
What am I to do?
Okay, and then it's just Shadowheart and Astarion that need levels.
On I go. Now what might you be hiding?
Where did the Skelly Bros that were helping us go?
I'll grab that. Might as well take a look.
Least expected. Alright. It is time for ads again. They play for 3 minutes. Turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I shall catch you all in 3 minutes. Okay, ads are done. And we can continue on. I still don't know what became of the Skelly Bros that were helping us, but maybe we run into them again. Found a waypoint. That's nice. Oh, hey, there's a rat. One moment.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave.
What are you talking about?
Talking of you. Intruder. Invader. Unworthy one. These halls are not for you. Try it. Lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
This rat wanted me to attack him. I mean,
Victory awaits.
who am I to deny the rat?
You kill many, but many remain. Stop! Spare our lives or face my teeth and claws. Every little death fills my head with more thoughts. It's too much, too painful. Kill one more of us and you will pay.
If I let you live, what's in it for me?
Treasures. Useless to us now, but once they had value, meaning. We hid them away. Untouched for a lifetime. Keep your word and we will reveal them to you.
Alright, your lives for this treasure. You'd better be level with me.
And you better be true to your word. I am small, but we are many. Now fetch your prize and leave.
No time for dally.
Brave the gauntlet of Lady Shah. Test body, mind, and spirit with her trials. Glory awaits the few who succeed.
Huh. Alright, have a good one, Wolf Fuzzies. Hope you get to feeling better.
Head inside. Enough, dawdling. Come to my inner chambers. Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to. Rancid donkey scrotum! The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late.
Yikes.
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
The dance macabre. Let me recite their demise.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
I will do everything I can to blow up as many of these shadows as I can, as quickly as I can, because they are bad news.
What's the plan?
So close.
Mistra Rim.
Gale, can you finish that off?
Let's finish this.
What the hell hit me? Radiant retort. Oh. Okay. Well, that's what hit me. We learned something. Don't use radiant damage on that.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Foul assembly. You should never have come here.
More shadow things showed up. Joy. That's what I wanted to see. Path is interrupted. I just shot it. There we are.
Let's turn someone inside out. Like a sunset, thou art swift.
Swift and lethal.
On my honor.
Got to concentrate.
Okay, don't hit with radiant damage. Noted. That is like most of my damage. There we are. That works. $34 XP till level.
The dance macabre.
I don't like that it spawned on top of me. I don't like that they just keep spawning.
Can't afford to let up.
I will ascend.
Oh, dear God.
Need to act fast.
It has more HP. Immune to lightning. No? Why did that do no damage to it? Doesn't say it's immune to lightning. The game just lying.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I'm talking.
Come on then.
Thou the true loving lamb.
You know what? Sure. Yeah.
What fools these mortals be.
Victory awaits. On the move.
There's blood in the air.
6 damage. Really high chance we get that. Cool.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Listen. Ha! A done.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Beckoning Darkness. Level 4? I'll counterspell that. And Psionic Backlash it. Yeah, this fight's been all sorts of weird so far, in ways I don't like. Alright, there's just one more shadow left to take care of, it looks like.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Creator. Destroyer.
And they all have Radiant Retort.
Need to stay focused.
But that's okay. I can still use this on them.
Swords meet sorcery. Don't get too close.
Really? Okay, whatever.
Death is but a word away. Time to kill. Outmaneuver them.
I will ascend.
Bright side, this fight has gotten me the XP required for leveling. All the friendly Skelly bros are dying, though.
Ready.
That did no damage. Holy shit.
Victory is assured.
Swift and lethal.
Battle of wits.
There we are.
Let's have some carnage. All right.
I'll see what I can learn.
I'll head in there shortly after leveling up. Actually, I'm gonna level up and I'm gonna bail. Alright, so what do we have here? We have Contagion, which sucks. Good lord, does that suck. How is that a 5th level spell? That looks like a fucking 1st level spell, maybe. Maybe 2nd? What? What is that? Dispel good and evil and good. This seems kinda worthless as well. Flame Strike is okay-ish, but like I could just use my lightning instead. Insect Plague is eh. Destructive Wave is pretty cool. Lots of thunder damage, lots of radiant damage, has a chance to knock them prone. You know, okay, this one's nice. Mass Cure Wounds is whatever. Planar Binding. Ah, Planar Binding sounds pretty strong too, or pretty nice too. Panache. Roll a persuasion check to beguile a humanoid, who must contest it with an insight check. Enemies who fail gain panache disadvantage. Others who fail become charmed. Huh, that's neat.
will guide me. Let's try this way.
Oh, I haven't seen this camp yet. This camp's neat.
Might be useful.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Worth a rummage?
Alright, does anybody have anything to say to me that's not being lit up?
How can I help?
Negative. Okay. Let's take a look at our spells here. Healing Word, Bless. I can probably get rid of Bless now. I haven't really been using it at all. Like, most of my level 1s have been, like, the occasional command and Healing Word to get people back up. Sanctuary's been okay, too. Calm Emotions isn't always useful, but since I don't know what I'm up against, it is insanely useful when it is useful. Same with Enhance Ability. Silence as well, Spiritual Weapon, Mass Healing Word is good if multiple people go down. Yeah, okay, so I can... Planar Binding. Planar Binding sounds fine.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Assume nothing. There's no time to waste.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh boy. It is going to make me rest on pure alcohol. Hell yeah. We are all hungover.
You have my attention.
My faith protects me.
I think I'm gonna go do Halsin's quest now. Just because I kind of want to do his quest.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Through our oil, but she'll just about do.
Just about.
Alright, Halsin, where are you? Oh, it's this place, where I said I was pretty sure there was something that was going to be there, just because of how it looked. Okay, that makes sense. Now, a friend of me hasn't told me anything about what this is, but they have told me that getting Halsin, or doing Halsin's quest and getting him to join the party is one of the rougher bits of Act 2. Which is why I wanted to get level 9 first.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
First, I want to know what to expect.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Shouldn't I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
This sounds insane. You can count on me.
Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works.
Alright, I think I have an idea here.
Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Alright, before I do anything here, I want to remove this and remove this.
Maggots will be done.
Don't touch me.
That'll do. Yeah, this is about what I expected.
Witching hour.
5 turns remain. I am going to toss a darkness down. Now, you might be thinking, there's no way they can't see that, right? But if it's in the darkness, they shouldn't be able to see it.
Let's turn someone inside out.
One down.
Got to keep fighting. I'm ready. On I go. I am fury. I am death.
Okay, Lae'zel.
On the move.
You can head over this way. Oh. That's kind of neat. You have 2 HP. We'll take out the ones that we can. Just thin the numbers. That's fine.
What should I do?
I will make a mall over here. Just to help defend. Oh, God.
Got to focus.
What in the hell?
On the move.
Halsin indeed. Also, what was that I just got here? Pentacrush. Kill 5 enemies in a single turn. Nice. Surprised I hadn't gotten that yet.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Time to strike.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Alright, Gale. The Ravens have like 1 HP. I don't care. They die regardless of whether they save or not. Shadow Creeper, that has 10. Pretty sure that still dies. Shadow Mastiff. Where is that? Yeah, I'll make that one fail the save. The bird lived. How did that bird not get hit? That is impressive.
Shall we cut and run?
Hey,
You have blind sight, right? No. Huh. That is somewhat surprising.
No gloom, all doom.
Guardian of Faith. Things will have to like walk through its thing and get attacked. If they get too close. So that's fine.
The witching hour.
I will ascend.
Yeah, we throw shield. baby, slap. This is... It is not weak to radiant damage. Okay. Ah, yes, more stuff. Just what we needed. Yeah, about that. Holy fuck. There's another wraith there, too. God. Alright.
I speak.
Gale? I have yet another job for you, fam.
One by one.
Shadow-cursed Githyanki warrior. 57 HP. Yep. Yeah, this is something.
I am death.
Why did I only get one attack that turn?
I miss this.
Melodious.
Mistra Rill.
Let's end this. On my way.
This is a concentration, unfortunately. Shatter isn't, though. Nor is my Ice Storm. What level 2 spells have I been using? Just the spiritual weapon? Is that what I used? Okay, I can Shatter then. Wasn't a lot, but it did take care of one of them. Oh, that's not what I... Oh, whatever. Ha! Get prone. You too. You move back here for the moment.
My faith will protect me.
Allow me to.
Gale, you can throw another one, right? Yeah.
Got to focus.
I'm okay with that. That seemed like a well worth use of spell. Oh, you and me both. The slip and falls were great.
I am death.
Cool. We are in a really nice spot right now, I think. 2 turns to go.
Thou roach mock Jessica.
Battle of wits.
Need to stay focused. Let's end this.
This is fine. As it slips and falls again.
Go for the throat.
And there really isn't that much left, and this is the last round. That looked so much scarier than it was.
I will ascend. Can't afford to let up.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Need to act fast.
I'm ready. Mutilate them.
Creator. Destroyer.
Victory awaits.
Alright. Sweet deal. I actually managed to kill all of them. God, that gives so much XP.
Victory is assured.
We get rid of the darkness.
It's done. I have him.
I'm just glad I had so much AoE.
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
Is he dead?
No. But some part of him is missing. He's... hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
Will do. Holy fuck, there's so much here. Okay.
You glimpse a young Harper on the eve of battle against Thorm long ago. He and his comrades toast each other in last light.
Yeah, all the loot. These ravens don't like drop anything ever. God, this is making my FPS go like drop a little, which is insane because I have it set to 60 with a 7800 X3D and a 4070 Ti. Holy shit, there's just too much on screen.
From the forge. This one was once a blacksmith. Desperate prayers to Selûne echoing from the past. They did not save him. Thoughts of baby names. She did not wish for her firstborn to be named after her mother-in-law. Maldred. Ugh.
But yeah, this many things on screen at once is definitely pushing the engine a little.
Time to waste. You glimpse a young Harper on the eve
Oh,
of
I already
battle
read that one.
against Thorm long ago. He and his comrades toast each other in last light.
They should have shiny bits and bobs. That would make it even worse on the FPS. Okay, I think I've looted everything. Nope, nope, there's... I see, I am... stupid over encumbered. Okay. That's fine. Now Lae'zel is stupid over encumbered, but that's fine. Gonna be selling here in a second anyway. Can't reach this. It died in a way that I can't get its body. Nice.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Okay, let's see here. I still need to put this on somebody. I don't know who. Kinda forgot that I had it there for a moment.
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, that does sound kind of nice.
Take care now.
Alright, cool.
Someone there?
What do you have here? Glowing? Yeah, this one's better at this point. And then, what cloak do you have on? Okay, yeah, you're keeping that. That's just like permanent 8 temp HP with Booming Blade. So it's between Gale and Astarion as to who I put the cloak on. And probably Astarion? I don't know. It's not amazing for either of them, but at the same time... melee damage to the wearer. At least Astarion's in melee sometimes. I actually really, really like Act 1. I personally feel Act 2 is kind of a drag so far. Not to say I'm not enjoying myself, just compared to Act 1. The map feels a bit smaller. And it's just super condensed, like boss fight after boss fight after boss fight it feels. Which is neat. But when I'm streaming, it's very tiresome mentally. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
What's next? Onward then.
Alright, Halsin, where are you at? Nice. Without giving any spoilers on that mod, because I do plan on using it at some point, how is that mod so far? Like, are the extra boss encounters that it adds, and or extra encounters that it adds, balanced? At least somewhat?
Let's see what I can glean.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
You really like it? One that you just did was really hard? Hell yeah. Oh, I like the sounds of that. Tell me how I can help.
It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
Oh god. Any ideas on how to find this missing half? Oh wait, I did meet a sort of child, shadow child before. Little boy named Oliver around Thaniel's age.
And you saw this boy yourself? That can't be a coincidence, but we need to be sure. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
Leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being... If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute... anything. Just say the word.
Easy, we actually have Halsin now.
An unwieldy number. You must cut someone loose before I can join you. Take your time.
I don't know how to build a druid. Like, at all. Oh, perfectly timed. It is time for ads again. They run for 3 minutes. Turn off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will return in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are done, and I am good to continue. I do want Halsin to join me to go talk with the Shadow Cursed Child. I think he was the one that I played tag with? That kinda makes sense. It's the only Shadow Cursed Child I can remember. I just need to figure out how to...
There'll be no improvement until his essence is restored, I fear. You are blessed with several companions as it is.
Gale, you can go take a rest. I just need to figure out how to build Halsin. Alright, so... what are the benefits of... okay, Circle of the Land is just like a budget wizard. This has better wild shapes, but I don't know how good the wild shapes are in this game. This is necromancy focused. This is the new one. And I can just kinda... do some luminous arrow shenanigans repeatedly. As a bonus action each turn. I don't know. I legitimately don't know. Stars is good? Alright. I'll take your word on it. And they work like clerics, so I can just fix their spells when I am done. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm seeing a problem here.
Yes?
Halsin.
Making my way.
Where is Withers?
Very good.
Your stat spread sucks.
I don't believe.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours, too.
Damn.
The girl must
I didn't want that on
learn
Halsin.
the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
Oh well, whatever. Where will she go then? Why not? I'm not sending her out there alone.
Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Alright, I trust you, Withers.
Fear not, girl. The weave knows thy purpose. It will guide thee, if thou dost listen.
You can trust Withers. If he says you'll be safe, you should believe him.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Yeah, you can. Here, I have a link for you. One moment here. Alright, give me 1 second here. So, on the difficulty page of the wiki, if you scroll down past all of the difficulties, you will see custom settings corresponding to the standard difficulties. And you can just, you can just follow what's on the right-hand side for honor, and that will be honor mode, essentially. You just, leave single save to off instead. Yeah, no problem. Alright, what did I get here? Shadow Blade. Ah, neat.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp as the...
Alright. We are Druid. We don't need Shillelagh. We don't need Thorn Whip. We take Guidance. And produce Flame. Or even Guidance and then Resistance. But probably produce Flame. We clear this. We want 16, 16, 14. And I'll actually do it this way, because then one of the ASIs can just get Constitution to 16 as well. Animal handling isn't needed. We already have perception and survival. Insight, medicine, I suppose. Probably won't matter, but... Alright. Okay, Circle of the Stars. We'll figure out spells when we're done leveling. Wild Shape, Deep Rothe. We get another cantrip, so we gain resistance. We get a feat. We grab Alert as a caster. What do we have here? Wild Strike? Alright. I'm not going to be using Wild Shape too much. I'm going to be using it as a caster of sorts. So I don't care too much there. Yeah, that makes sense. It still is. Just not for probably the same reason it was in pen and paper. Alright. Nice. Here we go with an ASI. We pump one into Constitution and one into Wisdom. Big numbers. And then we come over here. We clear this. And we want... You don't get Healing Word, do you? Create or destroy water, just because of my main character being what it is. You can take enhanced sleep. Spike growth is always good. Moonbeam is pretty okay. Enhance ability is okay. Flaming sphere's decent. We'll take plant growth. Here we take ice storm. Ice storm's just too nice. Confusion. Conjure woodland being. Bomb. And then we can take 2 up here. Never mind, we take 1 up here, and we find another one down here. Man, druid spells suck. I mean, they have a couple good ones, but they don't have a lot of good ones. Fuck it, good berry. Apparently, Call Lightning is not a druid spell. Or at least not a Druid of the Stars spell. Let me... Hold up here. Class level 5, Druid, Tempest Domain, Circle of Land, and Warlock. This class level 5 Druid, which would be a 3rd level spell, but I don't see it here. Oops, wrong one. That one. Alright, let's see here. 1st level spells. I'm not seeing Healing Word either. What is going on here? Or Thunderwave. Do I get less spells as Druid of the Stars? Or Circle of the Stars? Paulson, do you just suck? What? Like, these aren't, like, domain spells or anything specific, right? Yeah, Call Lightning. That's not a Circle of the Land thing, specifically. I mean, they do have it if they're on the coast. But, like... What? Yeah, if they did, I'd be far happier, just because it would have synergy with what I'm already doing. I mean, he's not going to be in my party frequently. I'm just taking him along because this is his quest thing. But, like, still... BG3... All lightning... Not showing... In... Druid... I see. Okay. Hold up here. We have Healing Word. We have Call Lightning. We have Misty Step. Halsin specifically has innate spells. That's why it's over here and not over here. Oh, God. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was just like, what the hell is going on? No, that's good then. That's good. We take that. Oh, what the hell?
On I go.
So, Halsin, what can I give you? What are you proficient with? Light, medium, shields.
No time to dally.
Sweet.
Onward. Ever onward.
Yeah, no, just a Halsin specific thing. I'm okay with that. That is heavy armor. I need medium armor. Heavy. You want tea? You know what, actually? Astarion. Come here. Enjoy having 22 AC. No, that's not what I wanted. The fuck? This is what I wanted. You can have that for now as well. Do I have any boots? I probably have boots. They're probably just in my main inventory. No, not really. Varsh Koku's boots. I mean, I suppose it's better than nothing. I just don't think he's going to be standing in acid. And then for rings, I have a billion of them. Yep, sure. And sure, why not? Good enough. Paulson, I need to get you a shield. Alright. You get the glowing shield and a torch. Because why not?
Let's get on with it. Need to keep going.
Lae'zel, I need you to find Halsin.
Repositioning.
And throw on a... Longstrider. Alright, there we go.
This place gives me the creeps.
Alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in... Sight narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're like...
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
You know what? I should probably... Ah, hell with it. I'm probably fine. We just recover a spell and call it good.
This way.
Wish we had stone or steel.
House deep in shadows. Alright. It does not let me go to camp. Alright. I see how it's going to be. I can't teleport either. Is this how I die? All because I didn't grab the fucking thing off of Gale? Uh-oh.
Indolence breeds madness.
Alright. What can I do here?
Can't afford to stay out.
You... Do I have access to daylight? I should, right? Is that not one of my... spells that's like always slotted? What is going on? Right, no, I'm not the light cleric. I'm the thunder cleric on this one. I was getting confused with my run with Alanim. Alright. I can't change these at the moment.
What shall it be?
Do you have daylight slotted? Negative. Alright. We just dash. We dash with everybody until...
Onward.
ask no one. Let's move.
Assume nothing. Without delay.
The Oak Father's work is never done. Very well. Perhaps there is something to be gleaned.
Nobody has the Shadow Curse right now. Nope, she has it again. Why does she keep getting it and losing it?
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
Why is my torch not lit? There's so many things I have questions about here.
There is much to do. On my way.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Like its will be done. There's no time to waste. Got to keep moving.
Speak to me. Oak Father, guide my steps.
Okay, it doesn't look like the Shadow Curse is doing anything here. Okay, okay. God, that was awful. Gail, give me your lantern.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No worries, Kyo. Get some good rest.
I must keep going.
Oh, Oliver. Mir. I'm gonna be safe here.
Not back to gloat, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Like it or not, you don't
Yes,
belong
I
here.
do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
A slippery little bugger, isn't he? He'll be looking for somewhere safe. Somewhere where the shadows are nice and strong.
What comes now?
Me, oh my, oh my, oh
Wits
Swords and blades always sharp.
I'll take this way.
Oh, I get to go into a shadow portal? Is this what I'm supposed to be doing right now? I mean, sure, I guess I'll go in. Oh, dear God. Strongest daddy ever. Best mummy ever. Level 7 Wraith. Level 7 Wraith. And... okay.
Time to strike.
Oh, Father, harden my heart.
Time to strike. I will not know failure.
Okay, what can I do here?
On I go.
Let's spill some blood.
Okay, that's fine, I think. The wasting quiet.
Time to strike. I'm ready.
This feels good.
Over here!
You're threatening twice over.
Okay, how do I... What is my best course of action here? Only a 60% chance? YOLO. That did nothing? Was I not close enough? I see. Ah, okay. Yep, I just wasn't close enough. Okay.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
Live and learn, live and learn. Yikes. I don't like this.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
Shall we dance?
Let's finish this.
Hey, we spirit guardians.
Time to kill.
Too dark. Alright, this is probably still fine.
What should I do?
Time for a cull. This will be cut off in curmudgeon.
Alright, I see how this works now.
Concentrate. I will ascend.
Unleash me!
Talk to me.
Oak Father, shield your servant.
We throw this. Okay, that somehow didn't land the heal. It landed everywhere but. Cool.
Let me show you my favorite toy.
Alright, game. Sure thing.
Whatever may come,
Olsen, please do me a favor and actually land it.
I must act.
The fuck?
Shall we cut and run? Listen! Thou art not just step quick.
Won't you help me? Set me free. You're spoiling my fun. Stop it right now. You're sorry.
We shall carry the day.
Me oh my, oh my, oh me.
I could actually lose this just because my main person's down and can't seem to figure out how to get up. Yeah, Well, there's that.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
Why are you unable to cast this? Silenced.
Let's spill some blood.
I am fury. I am death.
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
Let us see the battle won. Right away.
Alright, alright. Cast spell. Target's too far. Fuck. How are you in the wasting... Oh my god. It's just fucking everywhere. Alright. Oh, fuck me.
Miss this.
Taking position now.
Steer is the truth, huh?
Okay, you drink that. And... do you not have an actual action? You do. Oh, you're silenced. Right.
We're not done playing yet.
Oh, another one of those.
I am close to my limit.
Halsin's going down here.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here. And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know that.
Alright, let's see here. Talk to him, Halsin. You know what what needs to be said better than anyone?
It shall be done. Oliver, nobody is making you leave. This is your home. But it is dark, empty, lonely. I don't want you to be alone. I want you to be with Thaniel.
Why should I go back to him? He abandoned me.
No, you were stolen from each other. Neither of you are to blame. And I know your pain. I truly do. Thaniel was my friend also. I played with him, grew up while he stayed the same. He made me who I am today. And then he was ripped away from me. Same as for you. But you need not be alone any longer. You need not invent friends. Daniel is back. He's waiting for you.
Fine. I'll do it. It might be nice to be with him again. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
Alright. Cool.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can. I am here.
Halsin. Cast.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
No time to waste.
Is there anything to loot here?
You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming...
Oh, we were just teleported over here.
He's better than his uniform might suggest.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
I see.
A loot playing flaming fist. It's the cat.
Alright, I'm taking Gale back.
Sylvanus' blessings.
You. Throw that in Lae'zel's inventory for the moment. Where are you, Gale? Come back to me, friend.
While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation, druidic magic is not my area of expertise. He will make for a most useful option to have in reserve. I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to walk back in the
I don't need much excuse.
I think I'll enjoy traveling with Halsin. Not for his wit or wisdom. He'll just make an excellent shield if we're attacked.
Alright, what does everybody have to say about Halsin?
Halsin's proved himself a fine ally already. He'll be useful in battle, if those tree trunk arms are an indication.
I'd like to talk about us.
I'm listening.
I think I'm good.
Halsin is such a delight. Woe to the cultist who tangles with that thick hunk of an elf.
Halsin is one hench elf. I'm impressed. And glad he's on our side.
Alright, who do we have back here? Ah, yes, Halsin.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Alright. That was in my list of things to do anyway.
Worth a shot?
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Holy cow, it did exactly 80 for once.
You help me, set me free. I'll kill you so badly! Oh, help! Help!
Assume nothing. Quickly then.
Won't you help me, set me free?
One with the weave.
Okay, then we tab, and Gale gets that. Cool.
My faith protects me.
And we are back to how we were. So it looks like I have mostly Moonrise and Shar's Gauntlet left. That's how it seems. All right.
Have to keep pushing.
Me oh my, oh my oh me.
So yeah, it looks like I have Moonrise Towers. And the Grand Mausoleum, which is, Gauntlet of Shar. Let's go do some Gauntlet of Shar, and then we'll go do Moonrise. Or, I don't know, I'm torn on which one to do first.
Me oh my, oh my oh me. Me oh my, oh my oh me. Oh my, oh my oh me.
Alright, screw it. We'll go do some Moonrise. And shall hope for the best.
Let's see what we have here.
Won't you help me, set me free?
Ah, yes, the ominous autosave. We love those.
Me oh my, oh my oh me.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
Alright. I didn't realize it was already time for ads again? Jeez. I swear it doesn't feel like it's an hour. That said, they will play for 3 minutes. I won't do anything in the meantime so nobody misses content. And I will see you all in 3 minutes. Alright. Ads are done, we're good to go. Little from the field. What's new, or what news inside?
General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Our path leads to Zarel. Let us not keep her waiting.
In her name.
Praise the Absolute.
Yeah, this looks like it would have been a fun fight, and I can probably take it later, but
Not to diminish our
I don't-
efforts, but it was rather simple getting here in the end, wasn't it?
Gale.
Those ahead of us promise to be higher still, which will make the pleasure of overcoming them all the more potent.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Won't you help me? Set me free?
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors. Welcome, true soul. The disciple will have work for you, I expect. So much to be done.
Fried rat skewer. Hell yeah.
You not heard a rumor some do-gooder stopped a horde of absolutists from getting their hands on a load of druids in some grove. Whoever it was, better pray the general doesn't smoke 'em out. Be a bloodbath, so it would.
Bunch of the others were rounded up in the main hall a while ago. They ain't come back.
Wouldn't head into the main hall if I were you. Cyril and Kefric are working on some poor worm.
Alright. More camp supplies. Just what I wanted. Felt I'd been using a lot of them. So getting more is nice.
Something's dripping from the rafters. Not sure I want to look up.
I was expecting a lot more fighting in here, but
trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing.
What does a trader in blood do exactly?
I trade in blood and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
And what exactly will you do with the blood you keep?
Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine.
What kind of potion is this
No
exactly?
idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, hmm?
Sure, why not?
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you?
He's his own person?
I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours. If you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm surprised, Astarion. I thought you'd jump at a chance like this.
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
What do you mean? What's wrong with her blood?
I can't say. It just smells wrong. Unnatural. Drinking it wouldn't kill me, but it would not be pleasant.
I don't have all day, true soul.
It's up to you, but we could really use that potion.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I have a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, hells.
Not to your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
Oh, I was half hoping that he'd end up with some debuff from that. It would have been funny. Permanently increase your strength by 2. That's sick. Half elven healing. Huh. That's less sick. Alright. This goes to Lae'zel, though.
Action, not reaction.
Where did it go? 22 strength. Hell yeah.
What's next, I wonder?
Me, oh my, oh my, oh me.
So this is the abode of our dear Absolute. It's about as cheerful as expected.
This is the seat of the Absolute's power. Whatever the heart is, it's connected to this place somehow. I must find out.
The seat of the Absolute, and the source of our altered tadpoles. Stay your blade when you're able. Interrogate who you can. Answers first, bloodshed later.
I'll go this way.
It says that she
Let's see what I can glean.
can sell stuff, but I didn't see an option to trade. Ah, here it is now. Alright. Anything good here? Crawler mucus, malice, oil of combustion. Ooh. Circlet of hunting. You gain plus 1d4 bonus to attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fairy Fire, and Guiding Bolt. That's pretty neat. Not for this character, mind you, but it is pretty neat. When the wearer deals thunder damage, they gain arcane acuity. Alright. That's nifty. I have plenty of arcane acuity gear, though, at the moment. Robe of Exquisite Focus. This is just a worse version of the robe that Gale currently has on. I don't need it. When a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a Constitution saving throw or become dazed. Alright. Ooh, Ring of Free Action, huh? I kinda like that. You gain advantage on attack rolls and receive disadvantage on saving throws. Ew. If anything, I'd want the reverse of that. Alright. That new ring is here. Kinda want that on Lae'zel.
Not reaction.
Then this goes on Astarion. And this can go to Will or something.
What's next?
Me oh my, oh my, oh me.
Suspicious sounds.
Onward in her name.
What am I supposed to do with this? Looks like it's up a floor. I found the kitchen.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you?
I've never seen a tame Knoll before.
Soft and sweet as pudding, isn't he? He no longer remembers his life in the wild. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
I thought the Absolute accepted us all as we are.
She gathers many threads for her design, but it is still her design. And Barnabas has found his place in it. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
You decide?
The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
No, Barnabas!
Let's reinforce her efforts with our own. Why not?
The weight of the assault drives the gnoll to his knees, defiance melting away like snow in summer.
For all the power she lends us, I am still only an imperfect vessel. Here, I meant this as a treat for Barnabas, but he doesn't deserve it now. You'll do well when you meet the Absolute, I think.
How do I get to meet the Absolute?
Please, Sorel. And you will be called to ascend to the tower top. Many have gone before you, though not all have returned.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Chance, loves. Don't waste it.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there for today. I'm starting to feel tired. Been streaming for about 7.5 hours. I think... What is today? Wednesday? Tomorrow is multiplayer with Elena. I might do a little bit before then, solo, but there's no guarantee on that. Friday, I will do everything I can to finish up this act. And then Saturday, hopefully we start Act 3. And hopefully I can blitz through that and get a win by the end of Sunday. So that's highly unlikely. If not Monday. And then, hopefully, Tuesday will be more multiplayer with Alanim, but it's also the DLC drop for Rogue Trader, Warhammer 40k. We'll probably start a playthrough of that as well. I'll do a playthrough of that similar to this, where I do their equivalent of Honor Mode. And then, once I beat that, then I will switch back to this and do some modded shenanigans, like extra encounters, Tactician Plus, etc. If I've won. If I failed to win, died, party wiped, whatever, then we start again with the minimal mods that we currently have. So. But that is the plan for what's coming up. Thank you all for watching, very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. And I hope to see you all tomorrow night at the latest for multiplayer with Alanin.